Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
We are them. You are insignificant.
We are Cloak and... Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The multiverse This is confusing. I mean, are you even the same Logan I know?
Depends. Does that Logan owe you $200?
Yeah, he sure does. With interest.
Then I must be one for her.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good to see you.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What? You expecting Danny Rand?
Hi there.
Worth
Take this place. Feeling fantastic. Capture now. Capture the mission area. Hold still. My time to shine.
Nice.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Just embrace the light. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Please, we're hurt.
My thing!
Disappear! My time to shine.
Born again!
We have earned what we would find. Who could fight the goddess of hell? Eerily quiet here. Unnaturally so.
Acknowledged.
With the amazing Spider-Man! My time to shine! I'll shield the world!
Fear Magneto!
The dragon unleashed!
My favorite!
Struck down by living chief.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Fall back and regroup.
Disappear. My glory is almost yours!
Chief Atomo!
Control lost! They've almost got it! My time to shine!
Sound the retreat.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance! Time to reload!
Don't
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Before you attack, get ready.
You don't gotta be a child to make a big difference on the battlefield, lady.
Such noble heart will lead you to Valhalla instead of Martyr.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My hell is not a burning pit. It's a realm of trials.
Lights out. Don't mess with the amazing.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area!
Magic, and this is my soul sword. Get ready to do some damage.
My favorite time!
My time to shine. Glad to help. Nobody can hurt us now.
Control seized!
Lights out.
Coming in fast. My time to shine.
Are you out of your mind?
There are enemies here. Let's take a step back.
Lights out. Us against the world.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
A boom of light.
Born again!
Stand with you. My time to shine.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Just the idiot I was looking for.
I am Dark Child. Destroy it all and make use of it.
This place is worth a good look. Light Force is in preparation.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Feeling fantastic.
The area's almost yours!
Help me defend this spot. My time to shine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
KO!
Still here. Don't you put me out. Good to see you. Much better. Glad to help. Nobody can hurt us now. My time to shine.
Control lost! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My time to shine.
Hello, which server, bro? Singapore then, bro. It's Singapore, bro.
Us against the world.
Feeling fantastic. Just embrace the light.
Tingu poita.
Lights out. The dragon police.
Time to shine.
They've almost got it!
Us against the world.
Disappear!
Please, we're hurt. Shields up.
Mine.
My time to shine.
Lights out. That's a bad job. Thanks. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Enemy ahead of us.
Toenail chomper.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Nice seed. Okay. Rage beat. Yes, bro. Yeah, sure, bro. இப்படி வரீங்களா ப்ளே பண்ண? நீங்கள் உங்கள் ரேங்க் என்னன்னு சொல்லுங்கள். நான் கரெக்டாக GM2 செலஸ்டியல் பார்டரில் இருக்கேன். Diamond 1 right now, highest GM1. Oh, nice, bro. கண்டிப்பாக ப்ரோ ஆடலாம். நான் ஆல்ட் அக்கௌண்ட்டில் விளாடும்போது நம்ம சேர்ந்து ஆடிடலாம். ஆல்ட் அக்கௌண்ட் பண்ணுவேன் நான் ஆக்சுவலாக. ஏதாச்சும் தெரியாத கேரக்டர்லாம் ஆடிட்டு இருப்பேன். ஸோ கண்டிப்பாக ஆடலாமே. எஸ் ப்ரோ, தேங்க்யூ. டன் பண்ணுங்கடா.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Round one,
I create
go!
equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
Hi there. We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My time to shine.
See Gamora or Drax out there in your empire?
I'm afraid not.
I gotta find them. They're the closest thing I have to family.
Good to see you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Decidedly does not happen for a reason.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. Enemy The life force wants to heal you.
Yala.
My time to shine. A bow of light.
Stop them!
Lights out.
Just embrace the light.
Cannot resist your dark side. Use medicine.
You owe me one. Life force is in preparation. Invisible?
கொட்டக்காரியா
You stop them in their tracks!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Lights out.
I'm opening a portal.
Much to prove.
There's still a chance to stop them! Better stop
there.
that vehicle!
Shanti.
Again!
By the eye of Agamotto.
Please, we're hurt.
வந்துக்கலாம்
Feeling fantastic.
வேற குத்து சண்டை மேஜிக்கு
Let's take a step back. Us against the world.
Only 60 seconds left!
ஸ்டார் லார்டு அல்ட்டும் போடலை
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. My time to shine. Thanks.
Better stop that vehicle!
Don't drown in the darkness.
இவ்வளோ பவர்ஃபுல்லா
They made it halfway! Stop them!
My time to shine.
Armed and dead. Again! Again! Again!
There's still a chance to stop them!
Again! Again!
My time to shine. Good to see you.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
ஆவி
Please, we're hurt.
Better. Good medicine. By the eye of Agamotto. Us against the world.
ஐயோ தப்பான இது
My time to shine.
I am ready to put on a show!
ஹட்டா ஹட்டா ஹட்டா
My time to shine. Find you.
Gone from sight.
Still here. Hi there. Good Good to see you.
Now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
That's better.
மீன் வருவான்.
My time to shine.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Leave them to come shoot.
Replace this vehicle should have to suffer under walking. My time to shine. Please, we're hurt. My time to shine.
That's it.
Let's pop back up under the noses.
My time to shine.
Bro, are you doing that? Hello, P1
எத்தனை கேரக்டர் மாற்றிட்டோம்.
Score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
பாவம் எதுவும் வரல. வரும்.
Round 2.
Heal and light can harm. Same with me.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
சோலோ கியூவிங் வந்து ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். எதுவுமே பண்ண முடியாது. இப்படி தான் இருக்கும். கண்டிப்பாக ஒரு மேட்ச்சில் ஒரு தற்கொலையை போட்டுருவான்.
30 seconds before you attack.
ஜாலியாக விளாண்டோமா போனோமான்னு இருக்கணும். நீங்கள் ரேங்க் அப் ஆனோன்னா ஒன்லி இதுதான் லைக் 5 ஸ்டாக் ஆர் 4 ஸ்டாக் தான் பெஸ்ட்டு.
The battle starts in 5.
ஓ நைஸ் நைஸ்
4,
நைஸ்.
3, 2,
நானும் சோலோ கியூ தான் மோஸ்ட்டாக பண்ணேன். செலஸ்டில் 3 வரைக்கும் போனேன். அதுக்கு மேலே போக முடியல.
to its destination.
அதுக்கு மேலே ரேங்க் அப் கேம் வந்தால் போதும். கண்டிப்பாக ஒருத்தர் கூறி அனுப்பிச்சிடுவாங்க. பேங்க் அடி வாங்கியிருக்கேன்.
That's a bad job. Thanks.
அப்படியே அப்படியே
Feeling fantastic. My time to shine. A bow of light. My time to shine.
என்ன விட்டா செத்துப்போம்.
A bow of light.
Good medicine. Our enemies are here.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
We must then shout, save the world tree.
Bro, who the fuck are you? T1 live through. No. He's trolling, bro.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Good to see you. If you saw my dog, we don't move faster.
I am ready.
போச்சு கிட்ட.
My time to shine. There's two.
Lights out. Take my pain.
My time.
Back up under the knees.
Just in time. Thanks. Limbo stands with you. Anyone willing to help?
I unleash the Vishanti's
My time to shine. Only 60 seconds left. You only one.
Leave your police switch to support.
Hungry.
I am strengthened for battle.
கரண்ட் போயிடுச்சு.
Lights out.
Uh-oh. Those portals always control my time to shine.
Keep us going. Back up under the knees.
30 seconds. World.
டேய்
I am ready to put on a show.
Take my pain.
My time to shine. The final 10 seconds. I'm trying to help.
அயன்மன்
Those goats are ready to go. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Enemy ahead of us.
Ancient.
That's much.
My time to shine. Feeling fantastic.
அதான்
I got what you need.
I was in trouble.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Lights out. I got what you need.
That's much better. My time to shine.
ஐயா விளாட ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டோம். ஐயோ
My thanks. Enemy in front of us.
Almost there.
By the eye of Agamotto,
Shield. My time to shine.
I am strengthened.
Lights out. I got what you need.
Maximum!
Against the world. Only 60 seconds left.
Again!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Again!
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Much better.
Tremble before my...
Watch out for the dark child.
Hi there.
We must and shall
டேய்
save the
டேய்
world
டேய்
tree. Good medicine.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
ஐயோ வந்துருச்சு.
Keep us going!
Anything stand in your way.
I am ready to put on a show. Or a dagger. We will stand with you.
Lights out. Us against the world!
Doctor Strange is gone? How? Can somebody... Only 60 seconds left.
டாக்டர் ஸ்ட்ரேஞ்ச் வந்துட்டு
So cold.
Here they come.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Again!
அவ்வளோதான் போயிட்டே இருக்கிறேன். ஐயோ வரல.
My time to shine.
Here will not survive without our help.
Fall back and regroup.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm opening a portal.
டபுள் போட்டி போடு. இல்லை வெளியே வந்துட்டானுங்க.
By the hour
I missed it.
இங்கே ஆட ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டோம்.
It's overtime.
Unleash the
The current score
We
is
might win.
3, 2,
We have a chance.
3.
We have a chance. Star's locked in. We got this.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 3, go!
I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
Hi there. Good to 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
2 நிமிஷமா
1.
ஆத்தாடி.
Only 60 seconds left. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
My time to shine.
will not survive without our help. Go!
நல்லா ஃபீல் எடுத்துட்டே இருங்க.
Big pick, big pick.
Feeling fantastic.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
ஐயோ
The final 10 seconds.
This is real firepower!
Fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous!
The current score is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
எத்தனை லாடு வச்சிருக்கான். ஈவன் 2 tanks போலாமே.
Round 4, go!
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
3 tanks.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Ready for some action, kid? It's what I was built for, Ben. Whether I want it or not. Yeah, no time for complaining, Buck. Just for clobbering. Story of my life.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
My refuge.
Oh.
I am strengthened for battle.
More bad guys. Just what we need. Lights out.
My time to shine.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
You're welcome. My time to shine. Dr. Strange is gone. Oh.
I have bought if you can hold.
You owe me one. Still here. Don't you put me out. Final score, 3, 2, 4. Well, you can't expect to win them all. Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Stop.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You can't have no new order, Rocket.
Make it worth your while, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
No raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but it tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Enemy in front of us.
Of all the possible realities, this is not the one I expected to find myself in.
Glow up. Need some help. I was worried. Ow, you're frozen.
Much better.
We're finding our groove. Snowball fight. I suck.
Our enemies are near. What's this? Some sort of arm? Iron strength and
I was worried.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
Snowball fight. I suck.
The moon.
Disappear!
Kind.
I unleash the Shanti's power.
Magnetism can't hurt you, please. It's a be careful over here.
Yep.
Magic and magnetism.
Stay here and stay strong.
Much better.
The perfect
Incoming.
Be your best self.
iron strength.
Out, dark magic.
I'm making a comeback.
Behold, that child!
Hey
I am
team,
ready to
enjoy
join the
the
show.
amplifier.
Fear Magneto!
I don't have to be center stage. Do I throw like a girl? I was worried. Only 60 seconds left. That's a good. There they are.
அட்ரா நீ ஒன்றுடா அவன்.
Purge the darkness.
Rest easy now.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Down to 30 seconds.
Just a bit longer.
I found one of our critics. Thanks so much. The final 10 seconds. I like the cold.
Mutant kind!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
ஐயோ கொடுக்க போட்டானுங்க.
We are undefeatable. Perfect. Hey, we need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I've still got songs to sing. Better stop that vehicle.
Get out of here. What are y'all waiting for?
I am much better now.
Blow up.
That fucking hurts.
That one hurts.
We're finding our groove.
Stand down! Again!
Disappear!
I unleash the Vishanti!
I am ready to put on a show!
Fear Magneto!
Only 60 seconds left.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Behold! That child! Behold! That child!
I'm opening a portal. A shortcut through space.
I've still got songs to
There's
sing.
still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Down to 30 seconds. I suck. It's okay. Admit it. We are undefeatable.
Mutant kind!
Thanks so much.
The perfect hit. Final 10 seconds. I suck.
Disappear!
Never
Let's
miss!
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Stand down! Again!
You're welcome!
Again!
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2, go! Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Forlitz was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When will these madmen learn that reality isn't their plaything?
Here they come!
A nice deep freeze.
Good medicine.
We must get to safety.
That should be sufficient.
Don't throw like a girl. I was worried.
I feel like... That's what I need.
I've still got songs to sing.
Sound the retreat. The Vishanti guide us to retreat. Enemy in front of us.
Ready to get your yarn on?
How? You're frozen. I like the
Hey,
cold.
Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
I'm hurt. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Stand
கொஞ்சம்
I was worried. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I'm ready to put on a show.
I meant you.
What a curious place.
We must get to safety.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I like the cold. Being stronger over there.
Exit stage left.
Are you kidding? Amplifier in preparation. Show some patience.
Behold! That child!
Fire! I'll patch you up.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Thanks so much.
To whatever netherworld you call that.
Collecting cosmic energy.
Exit stage left.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Disappear! Final score: 2-1. Another epic victory! Big win! Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero, or villain, I'm not judging.
Was my mom. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What do you want?
Been too long since we did this together, Luna. Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
You can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Maybe, but I've always preferred the cold.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, Drax is gonna be so mad he missed this.
Be strong together.
Oh boy, here they come!
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I was worried.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Be your best self.
Warning. Protector shield compromised. Cease hostile actions.
That was just in time. I don't have to be said.
I need to fight.
You cannot hurt me.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Us against the world!
I never miss. Enemies have been lurking here.
Finally! Somewhere we can cut loose! Alright!
I am ready to put on a show! I am ready to put on a show!
For mutant kind.
Need some help.
How refreshing.
I was worried. Just a bit I like the cold. Get ready to defend. We're finding a near.
You captured more than half of the mission. Control lost!
back in the fight.
Control seized!
What a curious place.
Blow up.
Much better. Approach this site with caution.
Don't go like a girl. I like the cold. Thanks so much.
Us against the world!
Never miss!
I am ready to put on a show.
Alright!
I'm back in the fight.
Much better.
You're fantastic. Standing by.
Here come the bad guys. That one hurts. I like the cold. I was worried.
Enemies have been lurking here.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Exit stage left. I suck.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm making a comeback.
We need to regroup elsewhere.
Never miss! You have need of Dr. Strange.
I am
Pentagram of Puri.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No more. Someday I'd like to see Talokan.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
You did?
You might be surprised where.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again. How predictable.
See that?
That one hurts. I like the cold. Thanks so much.
Us against the world! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
We're finding our groove.
The mission area is yours.
Keep an eye on this spot.
We have done
The dragon unleashed!
Be strong together. It's okay. I am ready to put on a show. How you're frozen. I like the
Mutants
I am ready to put on a show! That hurts. I like the cold. Be your best self.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Protect what is rightfully ours.
Someone needs
Gary's almost
I'm hurt.
We are through!
us against the world!
Be your best self. Snowball fight.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Pick up behind you.
Never miss!
I'm making a comeback.
Control lost.
Your attacks are futile.
I suck. I am ready to put on a show.
The dragon unleashed!
Be strong together. I was worried. That one hurts. I like the cold.
Your team's captured.
I've still got songs to sing.
I'm Hulking!
Be your best self.
We've almost got it.
I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show.
Us against the world.
Thanks so much.
I feel like myself again.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Watch out. You're just the cutest thing. I suck.
Never miss!
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
Jen, you're just the cutest thing. As bad as things get, I tried to stay positive.
Before you attack, get ready.
If you step out of line, Mr. Bonds, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day, and so we
Another hit for Luna Snow.
Fall back and regroup. I'll get you next time.
Here they come.
Be strong together.
Over here. I can heal you.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show. Us against the wall. I am ready to put on a show.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
A nice deep freeze. Put you on ice.
Not bad. I must preserve my child. Ah, here they are now.
Fury is almost yours. Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
A superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Annyeong? Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Today we fight as allies. Do not give me reason to alter that arrangement.
Here they come now.
Myself again. You cannot hurt me.
Be your best self. Snowball fight. Thanks so much.
You can find our enemies here.
The Punisher's name is Morale.
I suck.
Away, Frank.
Armed and dead again!
Feel like myself again.
I was worried.
Feeling better already.
I saw you.
My fame!
I'll get there. They are. Exit stage left.
That's what I need.
Stand down!
Oh, hi.
What a difference. Make way for the god of the ocean.
feel like myself again.
Blow up.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This
is real firepower! Dangerous! Again! Again! Again!
Star-Lord, ready for takeoff.
Render me assistance. Well, who have we here?
Down to 30 seconds.
time for the fear dust.
By the honor of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
The final 10 seconds.
Sorry. No escape.
Armed and again! Again! Again!
Bring on the chaos.
Stand down!
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2,
Boy, this
go!
was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band? I'm Luna Snow.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
No, I don't know what the time stream entanglement is. Yeah, as soon as the brain trust builds the other gizmo, we'll all get to go back home.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
I'll patch you up.
Much better.
I'm very hard.
You're ready for action.
In this final moment, did Magneto feel regret?
Ow! That fucking hurt!
My life force is exposed.
This is real firepower! Good.
Final score 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all. Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We don't have to ban Hulk, I can counter, it's fine.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Round one, go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready to do some
Help
damage.
get that vehicle to its destination.
I got noob.
I like the cold. I'm hurt.
That's the boost I need.
So cold. We're finding our groove. Blow up. I like the cold.
That's the fucking
You're halfway
Nice,
there.
good.
Keep going.
Oh, hi.
I'll be back in action soon.
I'm gonna peek Cloak and Dagger, you can heal me to farm your ult if you want.
Be careful over here. Blow up.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
A nice deep freeze.
Prepare to engage.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Again!
I require heat.
Kill me, kill me, kill me. Ah.
I'll get you next time.
Again!
I've still got songs to sing. I suck.
We can push the car. Follow.
Ready to do some damage.
Hurricane incoming!
You're halfway there.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
To victory!
A nice I am ready to put on a show.
I'll be ship-shaking.
Someone needs a snowball in
Almost
the face.
there.
Ready to do some damage. Be strong together. We're finding our groove. Restore health, remember? We must get to safety.
It's clobbering time!
I suck. Snowball fight.
Almost there. Tremendous.
Stand down!
Fear
Together
blessing.
to victory!
Hurricane incoming!
So cold. I'm back in the fight.
That's a bad job.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Ready to do some
I'll be
damage.
shipshape in no time.
I require healing. Energy.
This guy is solo target. Holy fuck.
We got a Luna ult.
I'm back in the fight.
And then I'll place from still.
I'll get you next time. Grow up. Enemies better beware.
That's the boost I needed.
Snowball fight.
Can we Luna ult? No. Yeah, that was too much.
I don't have to be center stage. I've still got songs to sing.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I require healing.
Get some more card healers.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Make sure you heal me though. No, dude. I'm one.
Be strong together.
Yo.
A nice deep freeze.
Nice.
Hurricane incoming!
Again!
We're finding our groove.
Incoming old enemies. Vanquished at last.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Annyeong. Enemies better beware.
Any healing is good healing.
Grow up.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
We can like hard reset. It's chill.
Stand down!
I'm back in the fight.
My ult comes soon, same with Cap and everyone else. Can we Luna so I can ult charge?
Let's Luna first. Luna first.
Luna first so I can ult charge.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Now. Right now.
Ready to put on
Right
a
now.
show.
Your powers are Magneto!
They outnumber us.
Together to victory!
I like the cold.
Down to 30 seconds.
I've still got songs to sing.
Get on.
Strong together.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Back in the
Let's push the cart. Let's push the cart.
So
Yeah.
close. This is your big chance.
enemies better be there.
I'll be ship-shaping.
Oh my god, I got the biggest kill.
They're behind us.
A nice deep freeze. Sweet revenge. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I'm back in the fight. Be strong together. I don't have to be center stage.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No, Sherlock picks me off then, bro, every single time. I think I've died like 5 times to this one guy. It's so annoying.
Round 2, go!
I've died 50 million times to this guy, bro. Honestly, I cannot anymore.
달빛의 피어나.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Be your best self.
Greetings, Captain.
You know, between Wakanda and Krakoa, I was afraid that we couldn't connect on a personal level anymore, Aurora.
Please, Steve. You know too well that we are more than what we stand for.
I miss you too, Aurora.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Any healing is good healing.
Here I thought the second World War was. That's the boost I needed.
Enemies better beware. I like the cold. That one hurt. Snowball fight.
I require healing. Who can heal me?
A nice deep freeze. You seeing stars?
I'll be ship-shaping no time.
Be your best self.
Not over. Let's stay down here.
See them? Right there.
Stand down!
Us against the world. Enemies exit stage left. I like
You can come back, come back.
Be strong together.
Hurricane!
Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
Magneto! Fully charged.
Trying to stay on, I got ult.
I'm back in the fight.
Together to victory! Hostile forces incoming.
Enemies better beware.
I'm back in the fight.
It's okay, good delay, good delay.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
A nice deep freeze. That one hurts.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'll put it together.
I'm back in the fight.
Hurricane incoming! Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
Our last flank, I think.
I was worried.
Activated half wave. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Us against the world.
Do we have anything for this?
Together to victory. That's the most I needed.
I am ready to put on a show.
Your powers are mine!
Ready to put on a show.
Hurricane
You gotta communicate, just come back, I will. Come back.
I've still got songs to sing.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
There's still a chance to stop them.
We can still fight, we can fight, we can
Better
fight.
stop that vehicle. Us against the world.
I like the cold.
Lead them to Khonshu.
I bring thunder.
I'm making a comeback.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Deep freeze.
Just take our time and let's not do it again.
Time to lead the
Scroll
charge.
girl, just aim for thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll get you next time. Roll up.
Yeah, let's go for sure, for sure, for sure.
Now or never. Stop them.
Thanks so much. I like the cold.
Magneto!
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world!
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Roll up.
Hurricane incoming!
Us against the world.
Do I throw like a girl?
We have new ult and everything. We got a lot of shit.
That's the boost I need.
I need some help. Who can heal me?
Let's clobber it!
Good ult.
Ultimate now!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my days.
Me and Venom are coming back.
Your powers are against the world!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Exit stage left. See them? Right there. I suck.
Go, go,
It's
go.
okay, we can retreat. They have a little bit of wisdom.
Magneto!
I can throw him out. We win. You gotta slow from out. You gotta slow.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Heal me.
I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
Hurricane incoming!
Let's go.
Leave them to Khonshu!
That's why. Oh, good shit.
3, 2, 2. Another epic victory! Big win! Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion. Experience. Greetings.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hulk, you look remarkable.
A lot has changed since the Defender's days, Doc.
Indeed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Sorcerer Supreme sends his
You
greetings.
need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Doom is a powerful magic adept. I expect we will face each other again soon. Good medicine. By the hoary hosts of Hulk. I am strengthened.
Shields up!
The hoary hosts of Hulk.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Bring on the chaos!
Shields up!
Greetings.
Us against the world!
Science and magic combined.
But not outmatched.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Vortex field!
Mike!
Chance to stop them!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Ready to put on a show!
I still need you to render me assistance.
Shields up!
Liliana, resist your dark side.
I still need you.
The Sorcerer Supreme sends his greetings. Fast! The Vishanti guide us to retreat.
No worries. I've got your back.
You stop them in their tracks.
Powerful spells require extraordinary patience. I'm hulking!
Only 60 seconds left.
Power number one below all. By the hoary hosts of home. The Sorcerer Supreme returns. I'm opening a portal.
10 seconds.
A shortcut through space.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The Sorcerer Supreme
They
returns.
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Sound the retreat.
Going to help? That is down that
I have unfinished business here.
They've made it halfway!
Sound
Stop
the
them! Field up!
By the eye of Agamotto. The holy hosts of
Double KO!
Come on, you Hulk.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
You stop them in their tracks! Only 60 seconds left.
Bring on the chaos!
A feast for my crows!
Disappear! Down
By
to
the
30
shades
seconds.
of the Seraphim, I return.
There's still a chance to stop
My
them. Final 10 seconds. Us against the world. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We will stand with you.
I want your soul!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
My turn now!
That is not that vehicle.
I'm the one below all.
the world! By the eye of Agamotto!
Disappear!
I am strengthened for battle.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
For my crows!
The universe will see the hero we truly are.
Us against the world! The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We have venom. You are insignificant.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
We have venom.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Round 2!
A safe haven for all agents. At last, I have made it a reality. Hello there.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes hell.
Oh, I did. Several times. Lovely torture machines.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination. This is just a normal
I feel like myself again. Your attacks are futile. You shall not be harmed. You cannot hurt me.
This is real firepower!
I doubt you cannot hurt me.
Us against the world!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Bring on the chaos!
Fear Magneto! Hello there. mutants always rise again.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Fear Magneto! Our superior reigns supreme. I still need you. You cannot hurt me.
Double KO!
Nature itself begs my will.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You need not fear.
Can always use a shield.
You'll be more careful next time. We fight here and now. We must retreat.
The legions of hell are beyond counting.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
It's clobbering time!
Stands with you!
Us against the world!
Insignificant mass.
What am I? Invisible?
Almost there. You'll turn that now.
A feast for my crows!
Disappear! Shields up!
Fear Magneto!
Bring on the chaos.
Shields up!
Fear Magneto! Your brother would be proud.
Behold, that child!
You shall not be harmed. Do not expect me to do that again.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ah, splendid.
Double KO!
Much better.
Escort the conveyance where it must go.
Turn back at once. Turn back at once. You need not fear.
Anyone willing to help?
I accept.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
It's clobbering time!
Us against the world.
Much better.
Double KO!
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Is a mutant's greatest gift. I am Groot! Turn back at once. Some sort of turret. You are under my protection.
Disappear! For my crows!
We've got trouble.
Much better. Your brother would be proud. You are a
Your big chance! Double KO!
insolent fool.
Bring on the chaos.
A feast for my crows!
Shields up! Final score, 3-2-2. Which hero do you think you want to be today? Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today? Pick your hero, or villain, I'm not judging.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer. Coming at you. You picked the wrong day to drag me into this mess, bub. What's up?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What's up? I don't like that.
Merely only afraid of all this.
Ease up, bro. Easy's finally had a chance, thanks for everything.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's end this quick. We've got better places to be. Got eyes on some bogeys. Hey, let's do this. Ain't doing this.
Looks like the mission area is yours to have now.
I've healed from
Capture the mission area!
Don't worry, Max. We're outnumbered. You're mine. Coming at you. Can't sneak up on us, bub. Let's do this. Very nice. Let's do this. Taking control.
Never grow old, Logan.
We done good here. A health boost. Fine by me. Coming at you. Fully rich day. Let's do this. Don't give him an inch.
Control lost!
Don't worry.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back. Coming at you. What's up? Coming at you. Hey, don't go down that easy. Hey. Let's do this. Berserker!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
How delightful.
We done good here. Hey.
My charge grows ever stronger.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Wasn't very nice, was it?
A battle awaits us.
You're mine. Hey, look who just showed up. Never heard. Ain't over yet.
For mutant kind!
Fully regenerated. Let's do this. Berserker! Rage!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hey,
Control lost.
hey. I've carried this rage since I was born, centuries ago.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're mine. I don't like that look, Eric. What's going on under that helmet of yours?
Merely pondering the fate of our people, Logan.
Ease up, bub. Mutants finally have a chance thanks to what we're doing on Krakoa.
Which is exactly why I cannot leave.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's up?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Just as I forged a nation, I shall wield the weapon fit for a king.
Got eyes on some bogeys. Still scrapping.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You can put me down, but I always get back up.
For mutant kind!
Don't mean we're a team, got it? Got eyes on some folks. You can put me down, but I always get back up.
Mission area is yours.
Berserker! just keep coming back. Look who just showed up.
For mutant
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Berserker! Rage! Fully regenerated.
The area's almost yours.
Berserker! Don't worry, Max. Green die. Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back. Got eyes on some
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Control seized.
This is Berserker! Rage!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You had never heard of it. Do this.
for mutant kind!
Been doing this a long time. Ain't about to stop now. What's up? What's up?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't like that look, Eric. What's going on under that helmet of yours?
Merely honoring the fate of our people, Logan.
Ease up, bub. Mutants finally have a chance thanks to what we're doing on Krakoa.
Which is exactly why I cannot ease.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This day, and so we shall.
Got eyes on some bogeys. Nice.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Wolverines don't go down that easy. Let's do this. Hey.
I never believed I would see this day.
Shield.
Fear Magneto! For mutant kind!
The Wolverine double. Let's do this. Hey.
Your team's tactical progress has passed the halfway.
Fear Magneto!
Shield. Nice.
Our enemy has been...
Do this. Let's do this. You can put me down, but I always get back up. What's up? Don't worry, Max. We won't let the dream die. Let's do this.
For mutant
Keep going. Control lost. Double KO.
Hey.
Control seized.
You can put me down, but I always get back up.
Fear Magneto!
Let's do this.
Twisting your bones never grows old,
What's up?
Logan.
What's up? Berserker! Rage!
Fury's almost yours.
Never believed I was... For mutant...
I've healed from 100 times worse. Don't give him an inch.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What's up?
None shall take this place.
Berserker!
It seems we have company. I never believed I would see
Let's do this mutant carves his own path. If I were you.
Fear Magneto!
Fully regenerated. Let's do this.
Control lost. They've almost got it.
Hey. Don't worry, Max. You're mine. The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I never believed I would see this.
Fear Magneto!
I never believed I would...
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back. Let's do this.
For mutant kind!
can't expect to win them all.
We are back, boys. I'm back. YOLO, YOLO. Na 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 na.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Attention.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah? What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I want the bad guys to see me coming.
Relay deployed. It ain't
Help, friends.
Heavy weapons.
Please.
You're my kind of rope.
ขับได้อยู่นี่โอ้
Where are you?
I can't move.
follow the enemy. You're welcome.
อ่า
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Hey, thank you. Hallelujah.
On your toes. Here they come.
Help, friends.
That's 3.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Friends, gather around. Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
Bogey's incoming. It's always coming back to you. Back for another tour.
Banner.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hey.
I'm shipshape.
Us against the world.
By the eye of Agamotto! I'll meet my family. Not today.
My turn now!
I'm good to go.
Lots to destroy here.
The final 10 seconds.
Adding to your underworld army, huh? Judge, jury,
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
executioner!
We are undefeatable. I am ready to put on a show.
For my crows!
My good deed for the devil.
Hell unleashed!
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
My turn now!
Appreciate the move.
Back for another tour.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Wakanda must
You're ready. Here come the bad guys.
I'm hungry for now.
Keep going.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
You did real good.
Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier.
Escort to T'Challa.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Someone free fire zone.
Us against the world. Double KO.
Stay away from Earth. Judge, jury, executioner! Night, night, Mo.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Battlefield ready again. Hostiles up front.
Another one gone.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Escort to how's the war?
I feel vulnerable.
Pull out.
We are undefeatable.
My
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Do your worst.
Hell unleashed!
Battlefield ready again.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Here's this life.
Hey, T, enjoy
Now
the
I'm getting
amplifier.
mad.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Heal, buddy.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Double KO. Us against the world. Down to 30 seconds. So close. This is your big chance.
Your powers are mine!
2 to 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
How's the war?
Your aunts are maddening.
Not my aunt. God, choose.
Even so, maddening.
If I'm on your side, isn't that what you want?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Different battlefield, same war. On your toes, here they come.
I have many faces.
I'm hunkering down.
Sandy needs help.
Hi, Inde bro.
ஹாய் ஹாய்
என்ன பண்றீங்க?
விளாண்டுருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. ஹீல் பண்ணுறா.
ரைவல்ஸ்?
ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, ரைவல்ஸ் பண்ணுறது. ஐயோ,
I'm ready to put on a show!
Back for another
ஹீலே பண்ண மாட்டேங்கிறானுங்க.
Now I'm getting mad.
God of Thunder!
Better stop that vehicle! We are undefeatable!
You better get a look behind you.
Another bump in the road.
Bilis ako.
I unleash the judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show!
Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the air!
You cannot escape.
Nope!
to put on a show!
Oh man, I gotta make another beacon?
4 mutants kind!
Leave them to Khonshu!
You're welcome.
This is natural anger.
Do the job, but he's a broken man.
Stop them in their tracks.
Our enemy has been spotted. They shall not escape our wrath now.
Behold the god of thunder! I'm hunkering down.
Hey, Tini! Enjoy the amplifier!
That's what it is.
Judge, jury, execution!
We are undefeatable!
Whatting it up.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Shotgun. Daily food.
Leave them to Khonshu! This is not over.
This is natural anger. Only 60 seconds left.
Need some ranged firepower.
I can restore him.
Finisher's down.
Better stop that vehicle! Up against the world! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hostiles up.
Ha, that's that.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Behold the god of thunder! You made your last mistake.
Kill me.
Better stop that vehicle! Only 60 seconds left.
Ha, what?
Give them another inch. Or else. Enemy.
Hey, Tini!
Judge, jury,
I am ready to
execution!
I am ready to put on a show! 30 seconds.
I'll catch you up.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Tapapata.
I'm not
Yo.
done yet.
Veyyale. It's time.
Final 10 seconds.
I'm good to go.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Behold the god of thunder! Bad choices have bad consequences.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Spider-Man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Round one, go!
Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad when people don't listen to their numbers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Did you bring your squirrely little pals?
I mean, have you met me? Dippy-toe, meet Moon Knight.
I don't speak squirrel.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
You know a word
3,
I don't like?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm good to go.
It's one of Moon Knight's oaks.
Like shooting squids in a barrel.
I found one of our critics.
What the hell are those things, Namor? Love battlefield medicine. I'll meet my family, but not today.
Your god is suffering. Bring on the chaos.
Grand finale.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a It's the grand finale.
Now I'm getting mad. Magneto! I'm good to go. The moon haunts you!
Double KO.
Thanks. How's the war? How's the war? Yeah, hi.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The irony.
Battlefield ready again.
I am ready to put on a show!
Smoke screen.
Your god is suffering.
How's the war? Judge, jury, executioner!
Get that vehicle moving again!
I re-upped. Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show!
Bring on the chaos.
Battlefield medicine. I re-upped. The moon haunts you!
Nice deep freeze.
They are in front of us.
Shoot these arms whenever you find them. Armed and dangerous! Again!
Get that vehicle moving again!
I shall bide my time, but not for long. Surrender your strength. Time's running out. Let's get underground. The odds are not in our favor.
Only 60 seconds left!
Extended my deployment. Leave them to
I am ready to put on a show!
Get that vehicle moving again!
I'm good to go. Fear Magneto!
Grand finale!
Your powers are mine!
Let's deliver. Name more like person.
The final 10 seconds!
Extended my deployment.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You're halfway there. Keep going!
Need some ranged firepower.
Bring on the chaos.
Judge, jury, executioner! Armed and dangerous!
Wow, 4 in a row! Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Look over there.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm good to go.
Just in time.
Back for another tour.
Down to 30 seconds. I am ready to put on a show. Sick. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Battlefield ready again.
Final 10 seconds.
Get the spade heavy weapons. I'm in love.
So close. Now this is your big chance.
Your powers of
I
light!
am ready to put on a show.
பின்னாடி
Bring on the
It's the grand finale.
I re-upped. I'm good to go.
I usually around theme.
Time to die. Shouldn't have pissed off the god of vengeance.
Singing lullaby.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Right is
Stay
right.
strong.
Wrong is wrong. Hey, I'm watching you. Make one move I don't like, and I'm dropping you on the spot.
Ooh, a threat. How exciting.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Need some ranged firepower. Especially here, right? Or am I imagining this? Battlefield ready again. Looks like bullets break your magic.
What the hell?
Double KO!
Don't want to become like me.
I like the cold.
Oh my god.
How's the war?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
This alt must be destroyed.
86th the arc. I'm good to go. The wings are gone. Thanks. Back for another tour.
I like the cold.
Hoagie's incoming. The Vishanti Strange is here.
Oh my god.
Leave them to Khonshu! The eye must rest. Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world!
Moon Knight dropped one of his toys.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle!
That one hurts.
Enemy in front of us.
Here's this life. Healing. Why would I need healing?
It's now or never! Stop
Getting mad.
I like the cold.
Stand down!
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
Good to go. More scum scraped off.
You stop them in their tracks!
Bad bazaar.
Bogey's incoming.
Hey.
The moon! I re-upped.
Us against the world!
Bring on the chaos.
It's the grand finale! It's the grand finale!
Good medicine. Fear Magneto! I unleash the Vishanti. Attack them! Drown them!
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Lucky. Always feels good going into a fight with you.
Keep it cool, Frank. We're the good guys.
How's the war?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Only 60 seconds left.
As if this world wasn't wretched enough already.
Here they are.
Need some ranged firepower. On the move again. Battlefield ready again.
I am barely harmed.
Down to 30 seconds.
They ain't seen nothing yet. How's the war?
Running short on time.
The final 10 seconds. The current score is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 4,
Right is right.
go!
Wrong is wrong.
Making the cut.
Mike.
Only coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, hi.
Hear you're a hard case. Real tough guy.
I don't play favorites, and I don't listen to excuses.
What, you never cut anyone break?
Why would I do that?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The world didn't need superheroes.
All patched up.
Final score 3, 2, 4. Well, you can't expect to win them all.